Okay, I'm here. This is actually a little loud for me. Okay. Okay, we're back. Hi, welcome. We're doing some art today. Probably nothing terribly interesting, but hopefully we can hang out and have a good time. This is, if you're wondering what you're looking at right now, let me, hold on, restream it up. Hello. Okay, that's all working. Chat's working. If you're wondering what you're looking at now, it's Freddy Edemesu. The streamer I was watching, NoNats1 on Twitch and YouTube, is playing City of Heroes Homecoming, and I was enjoying that. And his new character he's doing for a hardcore run is Freddy Edemesu. A JoJo he made in the character creator, a JoJo character. He's got ice powers and stuff, sonic powers, and he says "Yuki ga furu yo," which, you know, the snow is falling. And I did that fan art for him, and he gave me a sub to his channel. Thank you, NoNats1. He's playing City of Heroes, and I want to join him sometime. But anyway, so that's this. I did this morning while I was watching his stream. But that's not what we're working on today. What we're going to be doing is very tedious and monotonous, and I hope you can distract me while we do it. I need to make a folder for everything we're doing today, though. So we're going to go into art. Dark Lord versus Red Cloud versus the Dark Lord rebrand, and then I'm going to make a folder. Red Cloud VTuber 01. View, large icons. I'm gonna make a new folder and like PNGs. Oop, let's actually rename it real quick. Let me move this over to my face. Why is this doing this? There we go. The cord was like being weird. Okay, VTuber PNGs. Red Cloud. Okay. We've got our folder. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, so I have this new rights-free music that I got. Well, I found them through a streamer friend, Super Evil Wolfie. He uses them, and I liked it, and I like the rights-free music, and I like being not DMCA'd all the time. So you can see right at the bottom here, rights fee music provided by https://noband.stream, and I'm doing the synthwave playlist, which I'm enjoying because I like synthwave. So if you need rights free music, check them out. Anyway, so where do we even begin with this? Oh fuck, I didn't I need to update. I need to update my Twitch. I always forget. There. Twitch is updated. Oh. Every time. Every single freaking time. I don't know why I forget. Every time. I need to put like a post-it. Update the Twitch info. Anyway, okay. Where do we even start with this? Upper body, lower body, process. We don't need process. We're going to turn this off because it needs to be transparent. It's not going to export the ruler, is it? I hope not. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Head. So this is going to be really incredibly tedious. So we're going to turn those off. And then... So we want the lines and the color together on one. Even though in here I made it on 2 layers. because that's what I'm used to. So, oop, no, we don't want that. Turn all of these off. It looks like he's like, his head's in a pillow. Turn all of this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we export this as a PNG. VTuber PNGs red cloud. And what is this? Bangs R. Bangs R. Save, and we want 100%. Yes. Okay. Yes. We want to preserve the resolution because everything is saved at a specific space in the resolution. And if we don't do that, I think it freaks out and it's more work for you in Live2D. So we want Bangs M. Export PNG. Bangs M. Okay, Bangs M. Okay, this might not take as long as I thought. Bangs L. Oh, you can see the friggin' menu bar thing. You can't see this window though. Bangs L. Yeah, Bangs L. Yes, just like that. And then we do cheek R, which is just 3 lines on this incredibly massive resolution. It makes me go every time. Okay. Gabriel Igodaro, Dusk Boulevard, Trask, Cadith, 16, Mugination, Mystique, Femverse Forge, Open, Glassmirror's Edge, level 17288388449-2000. I'm not sure what that is, but hi, welcome. Cheek R. And then cheek L. Is that all you've got to say, Gabriel? That slew of gibberish. How are you? Welcome. Okay, we got cheek. Now we got nose front. This one's gonna be interesting because I don't know what I'm gonna do after we start rigging. Because like I have 3 different nodes that like depend on the direction. We'll see what happens, maybe. Export PNG. Nose front. Okay, nose front. Nose L. Whisper the Tooth! Look who's a real boy now. Pinocchio got his wish. That is not me saying you have a long nose. Stop reading to what isn't there. I assumed you were talking about my character's nose. How are you, Whisper the Tooth? Welcome in. So this is nose L. Uh-oh, there's like white space. I'm not gonna go fix it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to fix it. There's white on his face, or there's flesh color on his face. So this is what? Nose L. No, I'm talking about this shaved face. Oh, my shaved face. Yes, thank you. Or have I seen you shaved before? Maybe have I... No, I think you followed after I hadn't shaved in a while. So I got my first troll yesterday, and he called me a neckbeard. And I was like, that's the most horrible insult anyone's ever called me. So I had to... Like, so I've been meaning to shave for like weeks, but I've just been lazy. So it's like, fine, I'll do it. It took me like 30 minutes. Annoying. But yes. Shaved off 20 years. Thank you for noticing. What am I doing? Nose L. Lol, neckbeard is hilarious. We don't have that word here. Oh, really? Our line, our color. Export single layer, PNG. Yeah, so he came in and he was like, bruh. And I was like, hi, welcome. But he wasn't a first-time chatter. And I think he was on YouTube, so I didn't know if he was a first-time chatter. But he was like, how do I donate? And I was like, suspicious already? And I was like, I realized I didn't actually have a way you could donate from YouTube. So I like linked my like Twitch bot message into YouTube. It was like, this is the way. And he's like, haha, get you, I'm not going to donate to a neckbeard. And then he was like, get wrecked. And I was like, okay, I'll go do that. Ban. I was like, okay, buddy. Bye. I was more like involved in what I was doing at the time, so it was like, eh. But neckbeard, that one struck deep. Nose R, right? Yes. Also, I think he had followed me, so I was like... Because, like, when I banned him, my follower count went down by 1. Weird. Anyway, so we're at nose L. We need smile line L. How are you doing, Whisper? Smile line L. Smile line R. I always love the trolls. Obviously, it's not so great when you're being trolled, but I always, without doubt, feel sorry for them. It's like, you really came in here to, like, I don't know, accomplish what? It's like, alright, well, I'm gonna go back to doing my art, and what are you gonna go back to? Being banned? I don't... I don't really know what your game plan here was. Okay, smile line R. Dimple L. Because my character is cute and has dimples. Dimple L. And dimple R. Okay, after this is when it starts getting really complicated. The eyes have like a bajillion layers. Dimple R. Okay. Have you seen... Uh-oh. What is going on? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Have you seen the full thing? Oh, and I got my physics results back. Oh, do tell. How did you do in physics? 90%! Very good. We love an icon. A science icon. Better than chemistry, funnily enough. What'd you get on chemistry? Have you seen my full... He's finished. Okay, it looks weird with everything turned on. Hold on, hold on. Turn those off. Turn off these, because those are only for when he's smiling. Chemistry, I believe I got 80. Okay. Chemistry can be difficult, but physics could also be difficult. So either is impressive. Both are impressive, I should say. What do you think? Our boy is finished. Above 50% is a pass. That's all I want. Oh, nice. I'm used to the American system where above 70% is a... Like, 70 and above is a pass. Which is kind of weird. It's like a weird skewed thing and I hate it. But it's like altered my brain chemistry. Guess that's the... What is that? Why is this here? I don't know why that's there. Oh, that's why that's there. That chest. Oh, thank you. Do you like it? Oh! I have a... So, there's a special button that I can push. I hope you enjoy it. Where is it? Where is it? He takes his shirt off. Now he needs to go to Turkey for a hair transplant. Oh my god. I said something before I said that chest. That's not all I said. LOL. Oh, I'm liking it. The hair, the face, the legs, the fashion, that chest. Yes, thank you. I can also turn off the jacket somewhere. Here we go. The jacket is like 1,000 layers for some reason. It looks weird with his face turned off like that. There we go. My jacket is 1 layer. Checkmate. I was gonna put some armpit hair in here, but it seemed complicated, and I don't think anyone's gonna see him shirtless for quite a while, so I was like, what's the point? But yes. He's my boy, and he's here, and we love him. Or I love him. That looks really weird. Turn it off. Ah! No, that's not what we want. Looks much better now that he's back from Turkey. That's probably not a joke reality in the US. Maybe it's Mexico, but that's where people in Euro go for cosmetic surgery of all kinds. Yeah, Mexico. Yes, it is a thing that people would go to Mexico for, like, cheap surgery. And it's like a whole thing, and, yeah. Okay, so we're in IR. Look at all these layers. Look at our boy's eye. He's pretty, he's beautiful. We love him. You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model. Did you stone those tights? She could walk there in a fucking diaper. Like, wow, Valentina, you're so beautiful. Okay, export PNG. Eyebrow R. Eyelash. Okay, yeah, these all need to be separate things. Okay, so eyelash R. Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to turn this off. It's not transparent. Shit, how many have I fucked up? 2 of them. Okay, it's not that bad. Just the eyebrow. Okay, that's fine. Eyelash. Yes, replace. Okay. Gotta redo the eyebrow. So what are you doing to celebrate your high test scores? So eyelash, eye crease. Eye crease R. Study for the rest of my exams. Oh no, what else do you have? Eyelash bottom. Bottoms up. R. Eyelash bottom R. Oh no, I fucked up again. I've got a cytology exam where I need to learn from memory 59 microscopic slides. Oh my god. Wait, what they show and what staining they used, and then be tested on them. Oh my god. That's a lot. It's giving me deja vu of something I've watched. They wanted in on the direct action. They were tired of... like, doing things on the side. Ah, that movie's always stuck in my head, but I can never remember what it is. I'll be given some random, unlabeled slides, and we'll be asked what they are and what staining, and they'll then also ask questions about the slide itself. Oh, that sounds complicated. Okay, eyelash. Okay, we need to redo eyelash. Like this. God damn it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Where's eyelash? Eyelash. Yes, replace. Okay, eyelash. Eye crease is fine, I think. Yeah. Eyelash bottom. Okay, yes, this should be fine. This should be fine. Eyelash bottom. Bottoms up. Eyelash bottom R. Yes, replace. I'm afraid I'll learn like 40 really well and then be tested solely on the 19 I haven't learned so well. It's just so much. Yeah, that's how life always works, doesn't it? I hate when it does that to you. Okay, shiny R. We'll get more specific. We'll do eye shiny. Also got a biology exam and a medical ethics exam, and then another cytology exam. Oh, and a Latin exam. Ouch. I love Latin. I want to learn it, but all of those things on top of each other just sounds like a lot. What are we saving? Shiny. I. Shiny. R. I'm an expert in Latin, or at least I should be, and it's just medical Latin. They do use a lot of Latin. Iris. Line iris color. Okay. Export. PNG. Iris R. Save. Then we do eyeshadow R. And it's not the eyeshadow that goes over the eye, it's the eyeshadow on the eye from the eyelid. Eyeshadow R. But eventually, he can have some eyeshadow. I'll do like a drag version where he has a Sailor Moon transformation. Export. Oh, no, 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 no. Not a bitmap. Fuck that. PNG, please. PNG, por favor. Eyeball R. Save. Okay, that's one eye down. One eye to go. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in here and turn all of this on. And turn all of this off. Okay, eyebrow, L. So, when we import this into Live2D, because we're saving, like, I'm saving it at the full resolution every time. But so, like, if you see the preview here, it's like this giant thing of empty space, and then this tiny little bit here. But I'm doing that because when you import it into, when you export them all like that, and you import them into Live2D, they automatically align with each other, and they'll just, like, be in the right position. And I won't have to, like, fiddle with, like, maneuvering them into place. Okay, eyelash L with eyelash color L. So eyelash L. Sounds less stress-inducing? Yes. Yes. So a little more work in the beginning, I guess. Or like more thought in the beginning and less work after, if you do it right. Are you feeling confident in your other tests? And you're studying for them? Eye crease L. Eye bottom color. Okay, this needs more clarification. Eye bottom L line. Eye bottoms up. Eye lash, yeah, okay, eyelash bottom L. I feel okay. I've just been really rough. It's just been really rough lately, so feel so tired all the time. Yeah, it's so much work, you know. So I feel you there. My college wasn't medical school, but it was still like very intense work-wise, and like I didn't want to touch a pencil for 6 months after I graduated. Like I didn't. That's partly part of the way I probably don't have an industry job. But it was just like there was a time in junior and senior year where we were all just breaking down in the halls crying because we we're just like so burnt out. It was a lot. So yeah, I definitely get the feeling. Eye shiny L. Oh, why does it do this sometimes? Can you hear the music? Oh, Iris L. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, so I didn't stream yesterday, per my schedule on social media, because I was hanging out with my family, 3 cousins and my sister. We were just driving around town doing stuff, and I got some amazing things, like this Dungeons and Dragons tarot deck. And like, I've always wanted a tarot deck, but I've always been like, I want one that speaks to me. I just don't want to just get any old tarot deck. And like, I'll find something like, oh, this is cool, and I like the art, but I'm just like, I don't know, nothing's jumping out at me. And this one, I like saw it, and I was like, oh my god, I love the art, like, and I love the design and like the like graphic design of the cards on the back, and I just love it so much. And so I was like, I don't know, I bought it almost on a whim, which is like the opposite of how I've looked at every other tarot deck. And like, oh, look at how beautiful like the graphic design is, right? And I'm like not even a diehard D&D fan, but this just like spoke to me. And like the lovers card turned out to be like two gay men on there. And I'm like, oh, you love cool looking tarot decks? Hell yes. My sister's making a Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask tarot deck. You should buy it. I'm gonna buy one. It's all done. She just needs to have it printed. So that'll be soon. But yes. Like look at how cool this is. The Zawardo. It's just like, oh, it looks so cool. So I got that, and I've been enjoying that. I did some readings already for clarity. But I also bought... Do you like art, Whisper? Can I buy from the UK? Remember to show when it's done. I think so. You should be able to. She's going to do it through Etsy, and I know that Etsy like handles shipping and stuff, so that should be doable, I think. I bought this magical tome. Gustave Doré. The fantastic Gustave Doré. Just like this colossal, thick-ass book. It's heavy as hell. And it's just like all his work of like printmaking and illustration and like other things. Just like, oh my god. Is that the French dude? I think so. It seems French. But oh, it's such a beautiful book. I love it. It's like a magical tome. Oh. And like the front cover, like this character is embossed, and so is this one, and it has like a little feeling on it. Ooh, it's just, oh, what a book. I'm so glad I bought it. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I saved the iris. Eyeshadow R. Okay. Eyeshadow L. Eyeball. Eyeball L. I've only seen his popular work like Divine Comedy. Yes, so a lot of that is in here. And so I knew him from stuff like that. But this has like almost everything. Like, it's thick. And the pages are thick. But it also, the thing I fell in love with immediately when I opened the book, it also has a picture of him. Hold on. Me, same girl. It has his like different stages of He's him in printmaking, him the illustrator, him the caricaturist, and him the painter. But it goes into explaining the process of printmaking. And I'm just like, oh, this is so fascinating. I'm gonna sit down and read all of it. Just like lithography, like the exploration of lithography. Just like, oh my god, I'm in love with this book. And like, it has illustrations and stuff of like the process, and like, so it's not just a book of his art, but it like explains how they were done and how he made them. Oh look, etching. And then like later on, when you go into his works, like it describes why he made the work and for who and for what. Like a book. Is it in order? I think it is. Right? So this goes into the novels written by whatever and illustrated by him, and it goes into every detail of the artwork. It's just not like, here's the artwork, here's the date he made it, end of story. It's like why he made it, who he made it for, what chapter they appear in the book. Like there's quotes from the books, and like it just goes into so much detail, and I'm like, this treasure. Beginning with his early years and ending with his later career with illustrations for the Bible. Oh, all of the information with the art makes it so much better too, right? Just like, because there's like context sometimes for art, and like a lot of art books is just like, here's this piece, but like this one is like, I haven't read it all obviously because I bought it yesterday and it's fucking huge, but okay, I did save eyeball, right? I think so. So let's turn them all back on. And then turn that off. Mouth time. So I'm not sure it's chronological in the sense that it starts like everything, but I think it would be chronological in each section. So there's like the section of him being a printmaker, and then the section of him being an illustrator, and then the section of him being a caricaturist, and then the painter section. Like, those aren't, I doubt those are in chronological order, but you know, I don't know, they may be. He might have gone through that process in his life, but I don't think those are in chronological order, but those sections themselves might be in chronological order, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to fix this bit here before I start doing stuff. Cause like, top lip color. Yeah, because like, yeah, okay, top lip color. We're gonna go in and fix this just to be safe, just in case. There, like this. Control S. Okay, so now we turn all of this off. Oh, there's a tongue. He's so cheeky. Okay. File, export. Top lip. This like cord on my like headset is so annoying sometimes. Okay, bottom lip. Bottoms up. Actually kind of hungry. Actually, I have crackers here. Let's have some crackers just to appease my tummy. So you were the one telling me that you like comics, right? I never delved into his realism and social commentary. That would be very interesting. Yeah, I'm very fascinated to learn more about all his stuff. Just like, Because, you know, like, you see those works, just, oh, the Divine Comedy, look at this great artwork, and you're like, oh, it's so good, and then you kind of don't think about it anymore. But then, like, finding this tome, and you're like, oh, I must know all that there is to know. London, A Pilgrimage is one I've seen, but not thought about really. Yeah, I think I saw something about that in here when I was flipping through it. I was very interested. Yeah. I must learn more. Teeth top. I hope the teeth don't look weird when he smiles. I don't know what it's gonna look like when I rig it. Teeth bottom. Bottoms up. Teeth bottom. Yeah, his work has a lot of detail and symbolism to sink into, and yes, I'm interested in comics, more into graphic novels though. This is what you were saying when I left for bed the other day. Yes, I was just I was in the graphic novel section at Barnes & Noble yesterday. And I thought of you. My problem is when I go into the graphic novel section, I'm just like overwhelmed by the amount of books, and I kind of like, my eyes just kind of glaze over and I don't know what to... I'm just like, okay, well, there's too many options and I don't want to sit here sifting through every single one, so I guess I'll go to this other section. Tongue. But yes, as an artist, obviously, I adore graphic novels and comics. Mouth base. Okay, so the mouth is done. It's going by faster than I thought this would. Okay, the mouth is done. Now, skull base. Have you heard of Fun Home? I have not. What is that about? Neckline. Okay, hold on. I see errors. I see errors. No! Any more errors? Look at how, like, well, this is up in his head, so you probably will never see this shit. Okay, Control S. Let's resave this. Skull base. Okay. It's about the writer's life and her relationship with her father when she comes out as a lesbian. Oh, interesting. It's like a graphic novel, I'm assuming. Neckline. Oops. Why is neck color all the way down here? Keck color? No. Keck. Neck color. Neckline, neck color. These are all ear stuff, so I can move this up here. I don't like them being separated. Okay, neck. Ears, line L. Oh no, errors! I'll probably have to do the other one too, but whatever, it's fine. Control S. This one's what? L? Ear L. Yeah. Yes, a graphic memoir, really. Oh, interesting. That sounds very fascinating. I should go see if they have it at my Barnes & Noble. Look, see, yep, I need to do this. I don't have as many graphic novels as I would like, but like also they're expensive and take up space, and I've had to move so many times that I've lost several over the years, given away and like taken to third party or secondhand places. Ear R. Most of them are just like fantasy action stuff, but there's an amazing film called Blue is the Warmest Color. I think I've heard of it. Or color in the US. Yuck. I never know how to spell it, actually, because sometimes we spell it C-O-L-O-R, but sometimes it's spelled C-O-L-O-U-R, like even in American stuff. So it's like, which one's which? The truth is with a U? I like that saying. I might have to keep that in mind. Okay, so we saved ears, hair base, Control S. Okay, so we're done with the head. Hair base. What graphic novels do I have on me now? Let me check. Color just looks fancy to me, so it's like, I'm gonna go with that one, because I'm an extra ass bitch. Okay, not a graphic novel, but if you know what Terra Battle is, I just got the art book for Terra Battle, one of my favorite games of all time that you can't play ever anymore, because it was a mobile game. I have this one called The Gay Who Turned Into a Kaiju. I have a few, but they're like on the other side of this like junk pile behind me, so... I have a JoJo art book. I don't have any graphic novels like that. If I have comics, they might be in a box somewhere. I don't have any graphic novels like that kind of memoir-y type of thing, I don't think. It began as a graphic novel. Blue is the Warmest Color. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. But I have heard the name. Okay, so we're done with the head. So let's turn everything back on. Or most of it back on. Okay. And then close this and hide. Upper body. I just want to see what I'm dealing with. Okay, I might want to... You'll probably never see this, but I probably want to do this anyway. Just to be safe, just in case. Just to be safe, just in case. Okay, Control S. It began, I will riot if not the British, but Irish actor Cillian Murphy doesn't win Best Actor at the Oscars. Oh, wait. I don't know if I asked this, but have you watched Oppenheimer? I have not, but I've been meaning to. I haven't had a chance to go to the movies lately. I wanted to watch Oppenheimer and Barbie. but I didn't get a chance. I did see Godzilla Minus One, which is fantastic. Best Godzilla movie I've ever seen. Go watch it. But I need to watch Oppenheimer. It's still in theaters, I think. The film is the best ending I've ever seen. Like, it hits you. Oh, God. And it's just words. So I lived in Japan for 6 years, which I may have mentioned. And I did go to Hiroshima. And I did visit the bomb museum and the bomb dome. And that was just like another experience. Like an experience I think all humans should have. Just like, I don't have words. It was just, I was just like blown away. I like had several emotional moments in that museum. It was hard. But yes. Yeah, so that movie is, yeah, I kind of wonder what to expect. Okay, what are we doing first? I guess down the list. Jacket top color. Okay. Jacket shoulder L. Oh no, JPEG! No, PNG. Hold on, I need to make sure that these are all PNGs. Fuck. 1 second. Okay, everything's a PNG. Okay, we're fine. There's also a film called American Fiction that is... I think I've seen that long ago. 2 actors get nominated for Best Actor and Best Supporting Actor. First time 2 black actors have been nominated for both Best Actor and Best Supporting Actor at the same time. Really? Holy shit. I know recently there was a Native American woman, first Native American woman nominated for Best Actress or something? Best Supporting Actress? From Killers of the Flower Moon, I think? It came out in September. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I haven't gone to the movies. Like I said, the only thing I've seen was Godzilla Minus One. And before that... Oh, and I saw The Boy and the Heron. But other than that, I've not seen anything at the movies, sadly. Okay, that's jacket shoulder L. Jacket shoulder R. I really should go. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't have someone to go with and other stuff. I've been busy with my streaming and art and stuff. But I really should make time. I love movies. I love films. The Best Supporting Actor nomination is Gay Character 2? Really? He's such a great actor, Sterling K. Brown. I have to support my queer cinema. So many movies I have to go see. Jacket top color. Okay, we did that. Jacket sleeve L. Oh god, I didn't separate this layer. Ugh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Show ruler. Control X, Control V, Control D. Rename to L. Uh, I want Cillian Murphy and Sterling K. Brown to win. It's been so long since I kept up with the awards, really. I used to like watch them religiously, but like in high school, but I haven't really like kept up with them as I probably should. So I hope your dreams come true. Your dream nominations come true. And yeah, it was Killers of the Flower Moon that she's from. Yes. Which is another movie I need to see as a Native American. Like, yeah, I feel obligated to see it, but like I want to see it. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, we're gonna... Hold on. We're gonna color this because this is... I don't know if we'll even see this, but just in case. Like... I'm worried that all my little mistakes are gonna show up when I VTube activate it. I also need to see, but it's 3.5 hours long. Also, all 3 of those movies I mentioned are available online. Are they? I'm not subbed to any streaming, but my mother is, so maybe she'll have the things I need necessary to watch them. Okay, jacket sleeve L. Should I color this in over here? Like, this shit? I should. Just to be safe, you know? Okay, jacket sleeve R. Also, all 3 of these movies are... Okay. Also, I wrote some poems on the weekend. Call me insert your favorite poet. I do like Edgar Allan Poe. Maybe that makes me a basic bitch, but... What is this? Jacket sleeve R. I used to know more poems. I used to have a whole book. Okay, we did that. Sash A. I used to have a whole book of like video game based poems, and I would perform them during our oral interpretation competitions. I wrote one about becoming motivated after a deep low. Oh, very nice. You should, how long is it? You can share it with me if you wish. I don't claim to be an expert, but I can appreciate it. Sash A. Okay. Left arm. What is the going on here? Sometimes this like grid pattern in the back makes my eyes freak out. Oh my god, look at all these little white spots. Oh, I'm such a bad artist. Or rather, I cut a lot of corners. Too embarrassed to send it all? Oh, don't be embarrassed. You can send it privately if you want. Okay, the wrist L top. Wrist top L. I'll see if I can find a stanza. Wrist top L. But obviously a poem doesn't have much effect without the whole. True. Hand L. Okay, in this one we got some splaining to do. Look at this. Oh, I hate this. Well, now we're fixing it now. That's the most important thing. And not like later. after it's been debuted on stream. Okay, that's better. Save. I'm gonna have to do the same thing to the other side as well. Hand L. They're just... The hands are just like paddles at the moment. So... Okay, the hand L, lower arm, I probably made this more complex than it needs to be, but whatever. Wrist R bottom line color. I don't know about this. Maybe I didn't do this right, but we'll see. Wrist bottom L. Upper arm. In the hollow depths where shadows coil, a soul in slumber, buried in turmoil, beneath the weight of a deep despair, seeks the spark to ignite the stagnant air. Oh, I was like, Spart? Interesting. Seeks the spark to ignite the stagnant air. In the hollow depths where shadows coil, a soul in slumber, buried in turmoil, beneath the weight of a deep despair, seeks the spark to ignite the stagnant air. I like that. I really like that. In the hollow depths where shadows coil, a soul in slumber, buried in turmoil, beneath the weight of a deep despair, seeks the spark to ignite the stagnant air. But yeah, that's the opening stanza. I like that. That's very nice. I want to see the rest of it. Okay, so let's turn all these back on. Minimize and turn off. Okay, we have some touching up to do. I didn't know you were also a poet, Whisper the Tooth. You're a man of many, or you're a person of many talents. You'll have to share more with me when you get a chance. You should publish them in something. Poetry contests or poetry jams or something. And I can like clap at you with my like... Oops. Wrist, top R. Tops and bottoms. Hand R. Okay, we gotta touch this up. I've written some poetry before in the past, but I don't think any of it was like profound or like personal or anything. It was just like just poetry. A essay in the craft, like an attempt, you could say. This one wasn't as bad as the other one for some reason. Maybe they were like offset by 1 pixel or something. Okay, hand R. And the last stanza is: so, in the eerie tension of the soul's rebirth, one finds motivation, a priceless worth. No longer bound by the chains of despair. The journey, a testament to resilience rare. And there's a whole journey in between. I like that. I really like that. You have a talent. Or a skill. One of the two. Our teachers despise the word talent. And I kind of do too. But you have a gift, I will say. So, in the eerie tension of the soul's rebirth, one finds motivation, a priceless worth. No longer bound by the chains of despair. The journey, a testament to resilience rare. I use some older poets as inspiration, as you should. Follow in the footsteps of the masters. I like that. I really like your work. I just don't want to keep reading it. I don't know why. In the eerie tension of the soul's rebirth, one finds motivation, a priceless worth. No longer bound by the chains of despair. The journey, a testament to resilience rare. I love it. Which is why it doesn't sound contemporary. The way of speaking is like more my style. Because like grammatically, I don't think it's grammatically correct in the context of like straight up English. Like, because obviously poems like run on their own. Like it doesn't, you don't have to be grammatically correct for poetry. But like the way that you have almost an adjective, like you're describing a thing, a noun in the previous sentence without making a new sentence. One finds motivation, comma, a priceless worth. The motivation is what has a priceless worth. I like describing things like that when I speak, but some people find it confusing. But I always love when people do that, because I'll write like that in like when I'm writing like my fantasy shit. Like sometimes I get too poetic in that way. Like, no longer bound by the chains of despair. The journey, a testament to resilience rare. Like, I don't think that's grammatically correct, but it's poetic, and I love the way I love that when people do that. So like, I personally enjoy this writing that you've done. Like the structure of it is, I really enjoy the structure. I don't have the expert jargon needed to describe what I'm trying to say. Lower arm R. Wrist, bottom R. I really like this song. I tried to be what I see as pretentious, which is using complex and elusive language. Calling me pretentious. I do like very pretentious language though. Let's be real. Like when Square Enix names their games something really pretentious, everyone's like, it's so pretentious. And I'm like, oh my god, I love it. That's me. I guess I'm pretentious. I love this song though. Shorts. There's my shorts. Hold on, I see white. Ugh, look at all these errors. You don't really see this though, because the why am I using the mouse? I see errors. Not acceptable. Look at this crap in here. Gross. Okay, those are fixed. Oh, I didn't know if I wanted to do that, actually. here. This should be fine. Okay. Except this. I mean, you won't see this, but... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh god, delete, delete! What the fuck? Is this in line? Oh my god. How did I miss that? There's even one right here, I think? No, that's part of the ruler. Okay, this, I don't know. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Let's resave it. So what time is it for you, Whisper the Tooth? Look at this! Oh my god. This all seems fine. But this, not acceptable. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer underneath because there's like shading in here and I don't want to fuck it up. New layer underneath. It's 9:15. That's not too late. When are you going to bed? Or when are you gonna try to go to bed? Late, not sure when yet. Are you studying or are you relaxing? Oh my god, I can't even look. I can barely I can kind of tell that it's vaguely transparent here. Oh, I hope the whole thing isn't like this. Okay, that should be good. Red Frog, hi! Wow, okay, that's amazing. Or that's something? Yes, it is something. Both currently relaxing. I see. Thank you, Red Frog. Do you like it? Did I show you the full work? Torso. It's good to see you again, Red Frog. Wow, the two reds are united once more, and the world will fall. I mean, it's well drawn. Thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. I'm gonna do torso correction. Underarm L line, underarm L color. Not sure I need this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Underarm L. Underarm R. How are you today, Red Frog? Jacket under. Jacket. Hold on. What is it? Jacket under. Yeah. Jacket under. Okay, now turn everything back on. That's the upper body done. And that looks weird. I didn't realize it looked like that. Without the fucking pants. I mean, it's well done. I'm okay. I've had a chill day working at home, but tried squeezing out a blackhead yesterday because I was so done after 2 months of it being there, and it's been itchy all day. Ugh, I'm sorry. I hope it didn't scar. Okay, we're gonna turn everything off and do it one at a time because, yeah. Shoes. The shoes. Shoe L. Ah, look at all these errors. Why am I so wretched like this? How did I not notice this? This is not acceptable. Totally unacceptable. It might be offset because it's a copy over our mirror. I don't think it's scarred because it's smaller, but I apparently didn't get it all out. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sorry. Okay, now it looks better. Save. Save that shit. Shoe L. Shoe R. Look at, nope, they both suck. Ouchies. Ouchie McGouchie. I don't know if I recommended it to you last time, but I use this Korean skincare brand called Medicube. I don't use the acne line they have, the red line, but I used the face wash before. I used their zero pore line just to get rid of the pores on my face, or shrink them, so I look younger. But I like their products. Might work for you. I don't know. But I have this like brush. I'll show it to you. I'll be right back. I'll show it to you. I'm gonna put the be right back sign on. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds, but I want you to enjoy it. I return. So watch out, world, for these two in red with their dreams and schemes. They'll forge ahead in the land of screens where they both thrive. They'll make their mark together alive. Thank you for that poem, Whisper the Tooth. That was so touching. I love it. I'll make my mark, Iplier. That's my children's poetry skills. It was so good. It touched me. I love them. But so. Wow, it's faded from the sunlight. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. So I have this. This is, you can get this at Medicube. It's like $8. I don't know how that translates to your money, but it's like not that expensive. But so I don't ever use the red part, but the red part is part of the red line process. And so like if you have lots of acne and blackheads or something, you use the red part and you like, it basically like, it pushes it pushes the gunk out. It like pops the pimples and pushes the gunk out without damaging your skin or doing scarring, something that could scar. And then obviously you wash it, and then I only use this one because I don't have acne at the moment, but this is like a brush, and you like do it in circles, right? And the fine bristles, they like dig into your pores and like pull the gunk out and stuff. Metacube. But yeah, so they have a red line specifically for acne problems. But so what you do is you would like do the red part, and then you would like put a little bit of you'd put a little bit of like your face wash on your hand like this, and then you would like rotate it until it foams up, right? And then you like do your face, and then you wash, and then there's this product. They have a product that it's not sponsored. This isn't sponsored. I wish. Sponsor me, Metacube. I use their products. But anyway, they have this thing. If you get anything, get this from them. The zero pore pads. And then, so you pull out a pad and you use the rough side, and you like, it like cleans everything else out that the brush didn't get. And then you flip it over, and the smooth side, you tone your skin, right? And then you use the serum, and then you use the moisturizer. And that's like the routine. But they have, so I use the blue one for shrinking my pores, but there's a red one for acne if you have that issue. I recommend them personally. Where's my hashtag on my keyboard? It's not an ad without a hashtag ad. Hashtag Metacube. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, did I save this? I don't think so. Shoe. Yeah, shoe R. Okay, this is an empty layer. Ah! Everyone knows an artist's true enemy is forgetting to save often. Yes. I'm gonna look for Norwegian counterparts. Oh, that would be really cool. Does Norwegia? I'm sorry. Does Norway have, like, are they known for like lots of good beauty products and stuff? No. But again, shipping taxes. Yeah, you did mention that. Although they might have like a Norway branch. Like, it was Korea and Japan only for a while, but a few years ago they branched into the US. Norwegian board. All right. Thigh L. My friends didn't want to do a Ouija board with me. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like a white people thing, and I'm never touching one of those. They're actually afraid. Where's the fun in that? I'm not opening a gate. Okay, I'm not opening a gate to the spirit realm, and I'm not letting anything through. Honey, no. I'm Mexican. I'm Native American. We don't touch with that shit. Show them something they should be afraid of. Like, you open that gate, you better close it. Okay? I ain't messing with that crap. I'm not opening the gate to some energy vampire to come in and steal my life force and make my life shit. Like, no. Go home, go back to your pit. Nobody's welcome in this house. You're not welcome to enter. I don't open the portal. The portal is closed. I keep that energy sealed away. Not until I can learn to control you with my necromancer powers. I want to do a Ouija board. Then you two should get together, whisper the tooth and red frog, summon all the demons, and then tell me how it goes. I would love to hear the story. I don't want to be part of the story. It's less that I'm afraid and more I don't want to deal with something I have no control over. I don't want to deal with like there's no way I can fight back, you know? We'll summon the demons with your stream on in the background. Osmosis will get ya. I'll have to summon the Candyman to fight. I'll fight the demons if they come. I've played Doom. Well, we've got your skills to rely upon. I might still just have to summon the Candyman to protect me. Or La Llorona. La Llorona! Yo soy tu... I'm trying to speak Japanese when I'm trying to speak Spanish. Yo soy tu niño. Protectame. I'll get La Llorona think I'm their child, and they're gonna go fight the ghosts and the demons for me to protect me. This looks really bizarre out of context on its own. And I have to do more corrections. I'll fight the demons if they come. If Janish? Janish? In Spanish, they call Japanese japonesa. So, Japonol. I don't know if that's something I shouldn't be saying, but I said it. Calf R. I'll summon family to get ya. Vin Diesel will come flying off the hood of a Dodge to exorcise the ghosts. Japanese and Spanish. Janish. I know, but I was trying to do the Spanish version. Japonesa and Español. Japonol. Japonol. Not even God can fight family. Attack and dethrone God. Were you there for that meme? Attack and dethrone God? That was my favorite. Like some right-wing American posted something about, what's next? They're going to attack and dethrone God? And everyone was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. And they like ran with the meme. It was fantastic. I swear, the right-wingers make up the best memes. And we're like, Yeah, that sounds perfect. I'm dying, lol, at Red Frog 2526. Booty line, booty color. There it is, his booty! Okay, we gotta fix the booty though. His little booty cheeks. We love a good booty cheek. Booty. If I did NSFW art, would you enjoy that? Yes, girl, God will die. Thank goodness. Oh my god, my favorite was in Star Trek, where I forget what character is talking to a Klingon. I think it was Worf. Like, someone's talking to Worf, and they're talking about their gods. And they ask Worf about his god, like the Klingon gods, and he's like, ancient Klingon warriors killed them. They were more trouble than they were worth. I was like, yes, that's the energy we need. Okay, please don't ban me, YouTube. Okay, actually, oh shit, I think we're done. I think we're done exporting all the PNGs. So let's save. Before I move on to the next part, though, stream's been going an hour and a half. It's only 2:37. Okay, I'm good. So, do you know the game City of Heroes? You play as a superhero. Might have mentioned it. Well, I was watching a streamer play this morning, and he made a new character for a hardcore run where if you die, you delete the character. But he made the character in the style of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He liked me a JoJo character. And I was so enthralled by it that I was like, I need to make fan art really quick. So I did like a quick 30-minute doodle, and this is what I came up with. So his character's name was Freddy Hermes, which in Japanese would be Freddy Hermes. And his catch line was, the snow is falling, but in Japanese, so Yuki ga furu yo. And he has like ice powers, and he has like this big old mustache with this like hairy chest out. And yeah, so he showed it on stream, and he gave me a sub to his channel. I was like, oh, thank you. Yeah, so that's what I worked on this morning. But so we have all the PNGs. I guess we take them into Live2D now. This is new territory for me, so I don't know. Where's Live2D? Live2D Cubism. So, let's make a new window capture. Live2D. Not that one. I have not used this program before. I've opened it, but I've not used it. I guess we could do it like this. I've opened it, but not used it. Through the roar of engines and the chaos of the chase, it's in exercising our inner demons that we find the true essence of family. Our most powerful bond and unwavering support. Vin Diesel 2024. I had to Google Vin Diesel quotes for that. Nice. Vin Diesel quotes are my lifeblood. Dominic Toretto is my Ken. What a quote. I do like Vin Diesel. Okay, so Pro and trial license activation. Start Pro version free trial. Start as free version. We're going to do free version. Welcome. Start as free version with limited functions. How limited? I'm worried about that. A new version has been released. Do you want to exit the editor and open the download page? Cancel. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Hold on. I'm moving this to my below screen. I guess I need to resize. Okay, so I'm winging it from this point. I'm trial and erroring it from this point. I had Fast and Furious on DVD. My father's collection taught me the true values needed for living an honest life on the road. Okay, so, you know, I enjoyed Fast and the Furious, but Tokyo Drift, the main character of Tokyo Drift, I had a huge crush on. And I wanted him to have a gay storyline so bad, which of course, you know, didn't come, but I was like, oh, I'm in love with him. I don't remember his name though. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. Export? No. We want to import. Part. Show hide art mesh. Show hide art paths. Show hide warp deformers. Show hide rotation deformers. Show hide glue. New part. Please call when modeling view is selected. Modeling, animation, form animation. Project. Apply template. Export image, video. Export for runtime. Environment settings. Model stats. Canvas settings. Let's do new model. Oh shit. Okay. No gay for thee. Sadly, unfortunately. Sean Boswell. Had to Google that. With a name like that, who wouldn't? I love Boswell, though. You know Maple Story? Boswell? It's like based off of Roswell with the aliens. Has such good music. Okay, what are we doing, though? New part. Face. Face. New part. New free version. The max number of parts is 30? You have assigned 15 parts are existing. Okay. Okay, cancel. How do I import a something? I'm gonna drag and drop them all and see if that works. Okay, there's not that many, as many pieces as I thought there would be. Okay. 69 pieces. Will be placed as texture for modeling. Will be placed and shown in transition. No guide image for it. Create new model with PSD file. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a mess. I can't minimize this screen for some reason. Add all layers as a new art mesh. Oh my god. Oh, it's going randomly. At least they're positioned correctly. Okay, we got the dimples. I think I have to put in the bangs. I'm missing the bangs, or part of them. Okay, we got dimples, we got cheeks, we got the lower lip. The ear. The other ear. I thought Japan would teach me about the art of drifting, but turns out the only thing drifting was my mind, straight into unexpected pleasures. Dominic Toretto shortly before being kicked out of a maid cafe. Oh, good lord. Okay, we got, what did I just add? The eye crease. The other eye crease. Eyeshadow. It's going in a weird order. Eye shiny. Eyeball. The other eyeball. Eyebrow. Other eyebrow. Eyelash bottom. Other eyelash bottom. Bottoms up. Eyelash top. Tops and bottoms. Other eyelash top. The order is weird, like the layering is not preserved. I can fix it later, it's not a big deal, but... Oh, yeah, the head. It's not letting me do other things until all of these are finished importing, so I can't go and fix it right now. There's the hand. And the other hand. What was that? Iris. Okay, now they add the iris. And the other iris. I'm disappointed to find out Vin Diesel's real name is Mark Sinclair. I kind of like the name Sinclair. But yeah, Vin Diesel not being his real name is kind of strange. I'm hungry. Time for another cracker. I don't eat anything, and then, when I feel like I'm about to faint, I eat a cube of cheese. If you can name that movie. His jacket. It's almost all here. Oh, it's all here. There's the lower arm. What did they just add? Mouth base? Okay, way out of order. There's the neck. Oh, it's going alphabetically, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I think it's going alphabetically. I think that's how it's organized. There's the nose, or one of them. Another of the noses. And another of the noses. That's the sash. We're at the S's. What's next? There's the shoes. What's next? The shorts. The singlet. The skull. Smile line. Other smile line. Oh god, the teeth. The other teeth. I love the look though. I love the look of his teeth. Gotta go, Jai. Bye, Red Frog. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for having a chat with me and hanging out. Have a good one. Thigh. There's this thigh. There's the other thigh. Oh, we didn't add booty. We need to add booty. There's the tongue. There, what is that? Top lip. Let's see, oh my god, look how beautiful. Torso. Underarm. Other underarm. Upper arm. Other upper arm. Okay, wrist back. The other wrist back. Wrist top. The other wrist top. Okay, and the booty. Okay, the booty was the last to be added. So I think all we're missing is the middle bangs. I did it in order, so I said we need to add booty, and I was thrown out of the Boy Scouts. Oh no. I don't think we have the Boy Scouts here. I've never been on Boy Scouts. I'm jealous of people who did, because it sounds like a fun time as a boy. And vaguely homoerotic sometimes, from the stories I've heard. And I was like, I feel like I missed out. Okay, what am I missing? I have bangs L, bangs R, bottom lip. Okay, I think the only thing we missed was the bangs M, so we're adding it in. There it is, okay. Control S. Free version. The additional parts have exceeded the limitation, 30 objects. You have assigned 68 parts are existing. Save failed. Bastard. It was a training, I've flown a plane and a glider. It was a training plane, but a plane nonetheless. That's fun. Like a plane? Like you got in the cockpit and flew a vehicle? Or do you mean like those remote controlled planes that are like a human doesn't fit inside because they're tiny? Okay, but well, we're gonna pull this out. How do I rename this? Okay, we're pulling every piece out. An actual plane had to do this funny safety session before too. I didn't take off or land, but I got to do loops and barrel rolls when controlling the plane. Oh, interesting. That's super fun. I want to do that. And then we'd probably crash and I'd die. But that sounds fun. I'm jealous. Almost there. First time chatter, F Drakehart. I'm learning Live2D, just started getting into it. Oh hell yes! Me too, I'm a newbie as well. I've opened it before once, but I closed it immediately. So technically this is the first time I'm in the program using it. How much have you learned? How much have you done? Welcome in, how are you? Whisper the Tooth. It's where you're side by side at the trained pilot and he gives you control to you. Oh, okay. It's called the Grob Tutor, if you want to check it out. That sounds fun. Expensive, maybe, possibly, but fun. Maybe I will check it out. And I could add flying a plane to my list of things I've done. Wrong majigger. Okay, we'll delete these. Still rigging my first, maybe slightly further than you. These assets look impressive. Thank you! I made them all myself. Would you like to see what he looks like normally? Or what he's supposed to look like? Okay, not this. He's not supposed to look like this. This is a fan art I was doing earlier. I mentioned it because we mentioned scouts. I was in a version of it where I got to... Oh, okay, okay. I went 4 times a year for 5 years. Okay, fun. This is what my guy's supposed to look like. I checked out your art station. Oh, thank you! I have a lot of work there. Not all of my work, because that's a lot sometimes, but... Thank you. Yes, this is my first VTuber. I'm insane and out of my mind, and I'm trying to do 2 VTubers on one channel. But yes, this one and the Dark Lord. That's all over my art station. I paid $10 a month, so cheap. I went on camps and glided too. Learned first aid there too. Oh, fun! $10 a month sounds way cheaper than Scouts here, I think. Scouts here is like hundreds of dollars for admission. Solid work. How many pages, chapters did your webtoon go for it? Right now it's on 11 pages, but it's like 5 pages per page. 10 or 11 chapters. 5 pages per chapter-ish. Or 3 pages per chapter. Or is it 5 pages per segment? Whatever. It's one continuous chapter. And I have to do it in like 3 parts. And then combine them and it's like one continuous chapter. But it's like 10, 11 chapters. Way cool on the webtoon accomplishment. Thank you. I'm still doing it. It's monthly. I should probably work on the next issue because it'll take me a while to finish the next one. But the first chapter is concluding soon, and I'll be on chapter 2, the Battle of Veralvin. I'm trying to make it consistent. But yeah, I'm working on that. But I have a finished one it was a contest entry for... They had like an action webtoon contest. It's like in 2 parts. And the first one was my contest submission, and then the second one has like more story in it. But you can check that one out too. If you go to my webtoon and go to my like artist page, it should link you to my other thing. It's only 2 issues. It's quick to finish. Love the use of primary colors in this character design. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm not a fan of primary colors, but somehow I did this and I'm happy with it. My webtoon is daily if it existed. Daily? Wow. Mine is too intricate to be daily because it's just too much work. Unless I wanted to make it really shitty and just like pump it out really quick, but yeah, check my webtoon out. I work hard on it. It does exist. It's just stick figures. Oh. Webtoons are too much work. They are. But it's a story I wanted to tell, and I was like, I don't know. I'm trying to do art for a living, so lots of shapes. For me, at least. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And my webtoon was on hiatus for like 6 or 7 months. Just because it was like, I didn't feel like doing it. Yeah, I need to get back to it. Anyway... Back to this. He does have a shirtless mode. Teehee. I would love to see your work though, F. Drakehart. I need to do... head. I don't know what draw order means. Okay, head. Bangs. Top lip. Tongue. Teeth top, teeth bottom. Smile line. Skull base. Let's make a new part for torso. Or upper body, rather. And lower body. And we're gonna do this. Okay, booty goes in lower body. Wrist, upper arm, all of this. Torso, torso, upper body. Thigh, lower body. Singlet, shorts. Shoe, lower body. Sash A and B, upper body. Nose, neck, mouth, head. Lower arm, jacket. That's upper body. Draw order, I can help, LOL. I try to tell intricate stories, but they always come back to being about family. That's not a bad thing, though. Family can be very intricate. Don't sell yourself short. Instagram at John Ursek for my work. Let's check this out. Sorry, I got a message from my cousin. Okay, Insta. So many notifications. Okay, Insta. Okay, search for John Ursek. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Anthony Game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in if you're in here. In Photoshop, you need layers for layer order, but the draw order number lets you cheat the layer order. You can make things appear behind other things by changing the number. Oh, interesting. I was making a Dominic Toretto reference. Oh, were you? Oh. I'm sorry, Whisper the Tooth. I'm sorry. I just missed your Dominic Toretto reference. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I love seeing my alerts go off. I made those myself. If you tell a story about family, I'm going to say you've accomplished intricate. Yep, you've pronounced it correctly. Oh, cool. John Stanley Ursek or Latter-day Warlock? Comics, digital paints, and art instruction. Look at all this art you've done. Very beautiful. A lot of life drawing. I miss life drawing. There was no life drawing I could do in Japan for some reason. I had to be enrolled in this college to even... So I never got a chance to do it. I like this screaming face one. With the Stanley. Okay. Followed. These are cool. I like the fighting poses. Very cool. Very cool work. Very nice. I used to run a life drawing workshop. Really? Yeah, you on right one. I used quickposes.com for the source material. Oh, okay. Really cool. So what kind of VTuber... Sorry. So what kind of VTuber are you making? That other person who followed didn't say anything, so I hope they're okay. Hand. Hair base. Eyelash, eyebrow, eyeball, eye shiny, eyeshadow, eye crease. Eye crease, ear, dimple, cheek. Calf. Bottom lip. Bangs. Okay. Let's organize this mess. Because I can't work if it's not organized. Okay, I'm actually doing a character for an animation project, and we are trying to evaluate using Live2D for the animation for its controls. Oh, cool. Are you using the free version or the paid? Because I know the paid does some crazy stuff, and you can, I was looking at the website, and, like, there's some companies or whatever, they're using it for, like, animating commercials and stuff like that. So, if you have the paid version, it seems very powerful. Okay, bangs, yes. We'll move these up here. I'll worry about... I'm gonna move these down here like this. I'm gonna worry about the layer order later. Or the draw order later. I'm going to... Hold on, I need to see... I'm gonna pull up Clip Studio on... just to see how I layered the over here. Just to see how I layered, like I have the layer order in this. Hold on, I'm confused where my mouse is. By the way, do you have the trial paid? Right now I'm doing a trial of the paid. Sorry, I meant to say trial of the paid version. I am doing the full free version. Like, not the trial, just the full free version at the moment. I don't want to try the trial yet. I want to see what I can do with the free version before I do that. Because that's like a limited time thing, and I want to get these done before, like, that would run out. And I don't know how long this will take me, so I'm holding that in reserve in case I need it. Okay, what's the bangs? And then the cheeks. Okay, cheeks, nose, the noses. Because I saw you ran into the layer limit, so you might have to try a trial of the paid version because of your number of layers. Really? Where did I run into the layer limit? I know I ran into the parts limit, and I just deleted all the folders, and it seems to be fine. I'm gonna Control S, see what happens. It's letting me save. Let's go up. 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 Art. Red Cloud VTuber 01. Save. Progress. Okay, it opened the folder. I didn't need it to do that. The number of layers you have, all the separations. Oh, so that is something I have to evaluate. Can the project be done with trial versions, or do we need paid versions? Okay, cool. You saved. Yes, I saved. Okay, so nose, front, smile lines, dimples, where are the dimples? Smile line dimples. IRIL. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new part for the eyes to keep it organized. Lurking for a bit. I need to work on mine as well. Lurk, no problem. I don't have any commands. I don't know how to do that. But thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I might summon you for help at some point, but not yet. Go work on your beautiful beautiful model. IR. I'll be listening. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, iris R. Eyelash R, eyelash bottom R, eyebrow R, eyeball R, eye shiny R, eyeshadow R, eye crease R. There. IL. Okay. Iris L, eyelash. Okay. And then the skull base. Skull base. Where's my mouse? Skull base. Neck. Ears. Ears. Hair base at the bottom. Okay, but these I have these I must have missed these. Oh, mouth had its own folder. Oops. Okay, and that would be all of this. Teeth, top teeth, bottom tongue, mouth base, bottom lip, top lip. Okay, so we got that organized, I think. Control S. I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. So, okay, back. Sorry about that. Had to visit the little boy's room. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Okay, we need to go into upper body. Okay, a little complex, but should be fine. Upper body. I've returned from Mordor. Oh, I didn't know you left for Mordor. One does not simply enter Mordor. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. Not with 10,000 men could you do this. How's Mordor? Okay, so we have jacket top at the top. What? Jacket top. Shoulder. Sleeve. How was Mordor? Whispered the tooth. Sash A. Dark scary. I entered and left quicker than you could say, "You shall not pass." That's actually a long time for that to be said the way he does. Okay, left arm and right arm. Okay, so right. What the hell? God damn it. Right. L. After that, it's sash B. I do love my Lord of the Rings. I do. Shorts. Singlet. Torso and jacket under. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. I've already told you about my connection to Lord of the Rings, right? You went to the same school as Tolkien, is what I think I remember. Left arm. So wrist top, hand, wrist bottom, lower arm. Yeah, and I visited the natural area that inspired the Shire. Ooh, and a bunch of other places that inspired things in the books. Really, like what? Do tell. I'm endlessly fascinated. I love Lord of the Rings, and I consider myself a Tolkien fan, but I may not be as diehard as other people. Lower arm, and then wrist bottom, okay. And then upper... Oh no, the underarm goes somewhere else. Yeah, underarm goes under the torso. Okay. He based Mordor on the city. Like, just cities in general? Or like London or something? Or the city that you're in right now? More the historical view of the city. Like the opinion of the city? Or like the actual view of it? The city he and I are in. Interesting. Was it that desolate and nightmarish? I might have to move there. I'm looking for a good Mordor place to shack up. Lower body. Booty. How did I organize the lower body? Let's see. The shoes at the top. Okay. Shoes, thighs. Thigh, calves, and then the booty. Okay. Save. Now this is the part where I lose... Oh no, I have to organize something else. The eyes and the mouth. I just skipped over those. Okay, top lip. That's correct. Bottom lip. Teeth, top, teeth, bottom, tongue. Teeth, bottom, tongue, and then the mouth base. It was a focal point of the Industrial Revolution, so I think factories and soot. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and there's a nature reserve here where the old forest is based on where Tom Bombadil Pickle lived. Tom Boner Dill Pickle. Well, do you not like him? That's cool though, the nature reserve. You know, I almost went to the forest that inspired Princess Mononoke, the Ghibli film. I didn't go. I didn't get a chance because of COVID, but I wanted to go. But I still plan to go eventually. It's like an old growth forest. I'm fine with him. My misspelling caused that. My misspelling caused that partly. Autocorrect got me. Ah, yes. Sniped by autocorrect. Oh, I'm looking at a horrible nightmare. We are gonna hide these two. And these. Okay, now we have to go into the eyes and organize those. Eyebrow. Eyebrow, eyelash, eye crease, eyelash bottom, shiny, eyeball is at the bottom, and then iris, and then the eyeshadow, yeah. Okay, there we go. Just copy that over. Eyebrow, eyelash, eye crease, eyelash bottom, shiny, eyeball at the bottom. There we go. Wait. Oh no. No, that's wrong. It looks right here. What the hell? Hold on, what if I put the eye... Okay, there we go. Not sure why it did that. So let's move. Okay, there we go. Check the layer order number if something is weird. Never mind, all your numbers are 500. See, it's showing fine in Clip Studio. They're in a certain layer order because the top eyelashes have some skin color on them. And the eye creases look fine, but when I do it in Cubism, Live2D, it looked weird. I'm not sure why I did that, but I put the eye crease above the eyelash so it fixes that there. I don't think that should cause any problems. Okay, everything should be organized. I don't know what to do next. Not sure what to do next. How do I proceed? Oh, you said some stuff. Minas Morgul, the Minas Tirith, was inspired by things here too. So was the Eye of Sauron, which is a clock tower in the middle of the university campus. That's so funny. LOL, me neither. Okay, I have a guide open from the official website, so let's see if it has, what does it have to say? About material separation. I already did that. Modeling. Art mesh is what I think I want. What is an art mesh? PSD images loaded into the model workspace are automatically assigned a mesh for each layer and placed on the canvas. Each of these is an art mesh. In the image below, a set of polygons composed of vertices and lines is assigned to the eyebrow image texture. Hold on, you all are talking. 1 second. 2 options. 1, you add warp meshes to your assets, or 2, actually, yeah, you need to add warp meshes to everything you are going to warp or move. Not related to the Eye of Sauron, but I spoke to students there on a tour and they were showing me, and they said students don't step under it because they say if you do and the bell rings and you fail your degree. Oh my god. I did not step in. I didn't want to cause any issue many years down the line. Probably safe. Okay. It says, in the image below, a set of polygons composed of vertices and lines, but given... What is that? It's funny, it's like censored on the chat in... Oh, that's not censored. That's I have a window selected and it's showing me the part of the pixel dimensions. Okay, but give me a Ouija board. When will I truly learn? Right, Whisper the Tooth? When will you learn? I'd say save your work before you start the warp meshes. I saved several times already, but I'll do it again just to be safe. By moving in the image below, set of polygons composed of vertices and lines is assigned to the eyebrow image. By moving each of these vertices, the image can be deformed to create expression and movement. Upon importing a PSD, each layer in the PSD is automatically placed as an art mesh, but if all meshes are very detailed, the data volume will be too large. Thus, immediately after placement, the art mesh consists of a minimum number of vertices. However, when using dots that do not use the SDK, there is no need to be aware of the data capacity as it does not affect the data volume. The default art meshes can be further edited and detailed to suit the image you want to deform. See the automatic image mesh generator page for more information on how to edit the mesh in detail. Blend mode. You can specify how the colors of the art mesh are composited. Default setting is normal. Normal additive mode. I don't want any of that shit. Culling. Culling is a function not to draw the backside of poly. Oh, okay, I do need to do culling, but I'm gonna do that later because it's complicated. the default setting is off. Selected, one-sided drawing. Polygons are not drawn when the part is flipped over. Polygons are drawn regardless of the reverse side. Turn on if you want the part to disappear when the polygon is flipped over. Turn off if you want to create a part horizontally with the polygon flipped over. How to create triangulation. The triangulation calculation method has been changed since Cubism 3.0.07. Automatic polygon, triangle transformation, automatic edge connection. Both Cubism and 2.1 later make to convert a polygon or unconnected points into a triangle by connecting them. This allows us to draw at high speed using 3D hardware. The light blue area is a figure, and the figure is an auto connection. Okay, automatic mesh generator. Oh, that looks terrifying. Creation procedure. There are two types of mesh editing. Auto generation, which can be generated automatically by simply specifying values related to the density of points, and edit manually, in which points can be edited by clicking them one by one. On this page, you'll learn how to automatically generate on our mesh. Automatic mesh generator. Creation procedure. First, we will explain the simplest procedure for generating a finer mesh starting in the state immediately after PSD import. Press Ctrl A to select all art meshes. I'm gonna read this whole page before I do that. That looks terrifying. A nightmare creature from beyond the stars. Should I show you what I'm reading, just so you know? Okay, and that's what I'm reading. Show it, why not? Nope, nothing terrifying at all about that. A horror from beyond imagination. First, we explain the simplest procedure for generating a finer mesh, starting with the PC import. Plus, Control A to select all art meshes. Click on Automatic Mesh Generator on the toolbar. The Automatic Mesh Generator dialog box will appear. First, confirm the default settings. Click on the text portion anywhere in Setting and press Enter. A mesh has been created for the set values. Oh my god, another abomination. Another demon from the abyss. For what it's worth, I don't like the way they are explaining this. I can see your confusion. It's clearly that they explained it in Japanese and then they just like Google translated it. It's like very sterile and like some of the wording's confusing. The Automatic Mesh Generator dialog box does not close automatically and remains in the foreground. It is possible to select other art meshes and change their settings using the cursor to move the dialog box as needed. The dialog box can also be closed with the X in the upper right corner. Automatic mesh generation can be applied to an individual art mesh alone. Furthermore, the shape of the mesh can be changed after application, allowing adjustment until the desired shape is achieved. Note, auto generation is not recommended because the shape will change after the parameters are set. Should I be worried about that? What does that mean? Automatic mesh generator dialog box, which is all in Japanese, and I can only read some of it. Meshu no jidosei something preset something erase something plan, some kind of parameter, I'm guessing. Outside something, inside something, outside, inside. Margin. Margin. This is the margins. Something margin. Like the outside margin and the inside margin, I'm guessing. I don't know what the hell this is. Points. Oh, how many vertices? Inside and outside. Saicho Majin? I don't know what that is. How many vertices in the Saicho margin? Bright Tominas Alpha. Something about the alpha settings? Oh, it's all here. Okay. Preset. You can save the values and setting in the dialog box as a preset. Presets for the cubes and forces series and earlier would transfer to blah 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 blah. Combo box. The name of the preset you created will be displayed. By default, the settings are available. Standard, deformation, small, deformation, large. Add. Oh yeah, see delete? That's what I... Okay, add. This is add. Add the current value to the preset. Click to open a dialog box, enter a name. Okay, click to open a dialog box and enter name. And after entering the name, click OK to save the file. Delete. Delete the preset selected in the combo box. Overwrite. Clicking overwrite after changing the value of the current preset will overwrite it with that value. This button, other menus will be displayed. Okay, this is not parameter, this is setting. Naruhodo. Other menus will be displayed. Click open settings to open the folder where the preset data XML format is saved. Look at these terrifying demons. No one is asking the important question. My Japanese is good. I could live in China. You probably won't be creating a lot of presets here. Yeah, probably not. Dot interval outside. See, I knew it. Yes, I knew it. Specifies the outside of the interval at which vertices are created. Left image, small interval value. Right image, large interval value. What? Wait, what? Left image, small interval value. Specifies the outside of the interval at which vertices are created. What? There's small interval value, but there's more of them. Oh, like the distance between them? Okay. Okay. I think I get that. Specifies the outside of the interval at which like the maximum. No, inside. Okay. You probably won't be... Yep, small distance, more dots. Okay, left image, small interval value. Right image, large. Okay, small interval value, large interval. Okay. Got it. Boundary margin, as I thought. Specifies the average margin between the opaque pixel area and the surrounding mesh. Boundary image inside. Yes, okay. Minimum margin of boundary. Okay. If the opaque pixels in the mesh are close to each other, such as at the corner, add a point so that the boundary margin specified above can be maintained. Okay. Minimum number of points of boundary. Specifies the number of points to enclose a single region. In the case of 3, a triangle consisting of 3 points is the shape of the least case. In the case of 4, a quadrangle consisting of 4 points is the shape. Okay. Alpha value to be considered transparent. Specifies the alpha value from 0 to 255 at which the texture is considered transparent. Increase the value if you do not want to capture near transparent dust. Usually 0 is fine. Okay. Default setting for automatic mesh. The default setting values are automatic mesh generator for the preset are shown in the figure below. What to do if the automatic mesh generator does not work? If the automatic mesh generator does not result in a well-formed division, such as if there are missing meshes, there may be unnecessary translucent areas left in the PST. Unnecessary. E.g. dust left over from the creation of the illustration. Oh god, I have lots of those usually in my work, but I was pretty clean this time, I think. The figure below shows the unnecessary translucent areas left in the PSD for easy viewing. Oh god. In such cases, gradually increase the alpha value to be considered transparent from 0 to adjust the mesh division a little at a time. Okay. In this example, the alpha valve will be considered as set to 10. Of the opacity from 0 to 250, the area where the opacity up to 10 will be considered adjustment. Adjustments to be made. Okay. Please note that if you change the keyform and then perform automatic mesh generation, the deformation may be reset to its original shape. What to do when the texture display disappears after automatic mesh generation? Hold on. 1 second. Let me go back to see the chat. I missed a few. Are you aware of why the dots are important? Yes. I know how to rig and animate and model in 3D. So yes, I know why we have vertices. I heard people in Japan are very xenophobic, and unless you're a tourist because they know you're spending money, they don't care for you. As you try to learn something important, tell me your experience. Yes, it's very xenophobic, but I was never treated horribly. Well, some exceptions, but for the most part, I wasn't treated horribly. It's xenophobic in like a passive way. Like they're very insular, and it's very like the Japanese way is the way, right? And oh, you're from another thing, you're so cute for having that culture. It's so, you know, oh, how cute, it's so funny. That kind of xenophobic. But there are some old people who will like call you slurs and stuff. I have some stories. My black friend, she had some wild and racist stories that I was just like blown away by. And I saw some of it, and it was just like, so it can be, yeah. No one's gonna lynch you in Japan, so like I was safe as a queer person. Like no one's gonna murder me in the street, right? Not like in the States, not like here in the States, but like in Japan, I was safe. No one's gonna lynch you, no one's gonna murder you. But sometimes, you know, the knife that cuts deepest is the like psychological one, and yeah, there are some. Some things I saw and heard about that were like, damn, okay. So it can be xenophobic. But for the most part, everyone was very nice and polite, which I appreciated. Yeah, all the blue dots around the leg. I'm running into that on my model with one of my assets. Oh, really? Oh, wow. What's the underground queer community like in Japan? I hadn't really thought about that much. Underground is a good word for it. It's seen more as a hobby that you engage in rather than something that you are, which was a weird concept to me. So like, they'd all go to the gay bar, which they're all just like bars. There's no dance floors or anything. They're tiny little bars, and they go and they hang out. And they get their hookups, and they like spend time with their gay friends only at the gay bar. And then when they leave, they're not gay anymore. And that life is put in the closet, figuratively and sometimes literally. And then they like go about their non-gay lives outside the gay bar. And then when they come to the gay bar, they can be gay. And it's like, you don't see a problem with that. But for a lot of them, they don't. But it's like something that, you know, it's like a cultural difference. Like, it's 2020, and I'm having this conversation with an ex-coworker that I met randomly in a gay bar. I'm like, oh my god, how are you? You're here. I never thought you'd be in this thing. He's like, you can't tell anyone. I'm like, it's 2020. Like, really? You're still gonna get, like, socially ostracized? Not that I would have anyone to tell, but it was just, like, mind-baffling to me that... And I tried to be as open as possible, right? And, like, I had a few students who were like, oh my god, I think I'm gay too. Thank you for like being open about it. And like I was like, I helped one child. I had helped one child student. Like, my task is done. They were just like, thank you, and so I appreciated that. Oh wow, oh, that's wild. Saying it's a hobby. Yeah, it's a weird. I don't know. Like, people will still men will still get married to women for the sake of having a family and raising children, even knowing that they're gay, and be like secretly having a secret hobby. Like, I'm having a secret, like, oh, my family's out of town, I can go be gay, like, and pursue my secret hobby. And it's like, why though? Like, that being said, I follow a lot of people on like Insta that are like not doing it that way and like pursuing their open free life, and I'm like, yes, queen, go off, like, live your best life. But it's like it's an uphill thing. It's yeah. Helped a student walked off into the sunset into a new school to carry on his purpose. Funnily enough, it was a girl, and she was like, because I wear like a rainbow bracelet, right? And she came up to me one day and she's like, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, "Yes." "Why?" And she was like, "I think I'm gay too." I was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Oh my god." And she's like, "Thank you." And I'm like, that's what I'm here for. Anyway, helped the student walked off into the sunset. Yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? Yes, but I enjoyed making some gay friends and going on to gay adventures, but the town I was in had 3 gay bars, and 2 of them closed down during COVID, and none of them had dance floors, and there was a point where I'm just like, I want to get wasted and dance, damn it! I had to go to Osaka for that. I had to go to a foreign-run gay bar to find a dance floor. It's called Grand Slam, if you're wondering. Look up Grand Slam in Osaka. Go give them some business. Anyway, what were we doing? We're struggling with dot matrix creation. Yes, we are. I want to do this automatic mesh, but I'm worried. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we'll move on to edit mesh manually. Okay, so he says Control A to select all art meshes, and then click on Automatic Mesh Generator in the toolbar. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. Control A. They're all selected, except the invisible ones. I'm gonna make them visible. Control A. They're all selected. Auto. Vertices interval. I'm not touching these. I'm just gonna go with the default settings, which you can't see on this, I guess. We're struggling. Wasted and dance. Wouldn't karaoke bars suit that? Maybe, but like, you're in like a tight little room. I want to go to like a big dance floor with a bunch of people and like sweatily dance alongside them. Right? I forgot about selecting everything and doing it all at once. But that being said, I have gotten wasted at several karaoke bars. In fact, one time it was a bunch of us and we went and we got wasted at the karaoke bar, and we were there all night and people like kept leaving, and so at the end it was just 4 of us left. And we were like, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 6 a.m. And they're about to kick us out. And we had to pay the part of the bill that nobody else covered because they left without paying their part of the bill. It was like $100 per person. And we had to like do the walk of shame because the buses weren't running yet. Until like halfway, we were halfway home and the buses started running. And we're like wasted and still drunk. Walking home, stopping at the kombini to get onigiri, and it was a night. It was a night. I forgot about selecting everything and doing it all at once. That would save me some time. Lol, you need to be seen in your drunken dancing state. I do need to be seen. It sounds like a fun night. It was very fun. I was hungover for a day and a half afterward, but it was very fun. I had to go to school hungover that day. And by school, I don't mean I was teaching. I was studying abroad. So I had to have class. And I was like still slightly drunk and hungover. It was a time. Okay, I'm just gonna press enter because I don't know what these are gonna do. Oh! Oh my god. What has happened? Oh my god. Why can't I see stuff? Okay, this is bad. Just undo. Can I undo that? It's not doing anything. Oh my god, okay. Redo. Redo. Oh, undo. Okay. There we go. Save. So what's the ideal vertice layout we want? Good thing you saved right before you did this. If you couldn't undo. Yeah, right? Should we just do it manually? I don't mind it taking a while. It'll give me something to stream the next 2 days. It's 4 o'clock. I won't... Good thing you said... I don't like the idea of doing all of the layers at once. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna not do that. Bangs are... auto. What's like the ideal that we want? Vertice interval outside. 100. We'll do 50. Vertices interval inside. 50. Is that not enough? You should do them automatically, but only a few layers at a time. And the whole normal versus dense is important. You'll get a live preview if you do one. Vertice, I want to do 25 on the inside. Yeah, just do one layer for now. Boundary margin. 5. That's a bit better. I'm gonna do 20. We're gonna do 5. Boundary margin inside. Boundary margin 3. Fucking my Express VPN trying to update and then fucking scared me, jump scared me. Yeah, just doing layer for now. What is selected right now? He has like a bang here. Like not all his bangs, just like right here. The two strands coming down. Oh, are we are doing the bangs. Yes. How do I increase the inside? 1, 0, we'll do 1. We'll do 1 here. It doesn't go lower than 10. Okay. I guess it doesn't go lower than this. Minimum number of points on a boundary. 10, 10, 5, 1, 1. What happens if I do standard? Deformation little, deformation heavy. 10, 10. Wait, what if we do this? My cousin is supposed to deliver something and my mom's not home, so I just want to make sure that she's not like waiting outside or something. Okay, should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this, I guess. Wait, boundary margin outside. I'm gonna leave it like this. 10, 10, ones across the board. Ten. 10. One, 1. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this. What is this? What is this button? Okay. I don't know. Do you think that's okay? I guess I'll find out. L. Bangs L. 10. 10. It's so big though. 10. Okay, that's smaller. Oh no, we want even smaller. 5. Or 1. 1. 5. 1. What's your margin number? Minimum boundary point margin 1. Minimum number of points on a boundary 5. You can't even see this window I'm looking at, can you? 10 vertices interval outside, 10 vertices interval inside, boundary margin 1, boundary outside 1, boundary margin inside 1, boundary margin, minimum boundary margin 1. I can't go smaller than this, it seems. The boundary number might be too small to make sense. For these hair pieces, it's not as important. When you get to the face, eyes, and lips, you want a halo of dense dots around the rim and a spread of dots in the middle. Yeah, I was trying to replicate that, but I couldn't figure out how. Are the pieces too small? My image is like 7,000 pixels high with 300 DPI. Yeah, these don't need to deform that much. They just need to like move a little. The piece size is fine. Okay. You just need to experiment with the numbers to see what works. Great. I hate experimenting. Okay, let's go to the cheeks. Oh no, why did it do that? What happened? What happened? What happened? Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Why is it doing that? It's vanishing. How do we not make it not do that? You just need to... where did it go? Where did it go? Is it like it moved somewhere? Why is it doing that? Fuck. What am I missing here? When I change one of the values, these cheek lines just vanish. Like that. Do I... hold on. I need a... window capture. Live2D mesh window. That. There we go. Okay, so Control Z. When I set it to up. Are they the piece you are currently putting a deform on? Yeah, yes, they are. I don't know why it's doing that. How about we skip that for now? Nose front. Hold on, I'm gonna hide these two because I can't see shit. Okay, it still exists. I don't know either. Is there a hotkey to view only the layer you're working on? I think there is. I'll look. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. I might have to manually put the vertices in. Manually is good to know, at least. Oh, hold control click. Not sure what that did. Couldn't find a hotkey, still looking to... And you will move the dot, but not move your art. Oh! That's good to know. Let's go back to this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like put vertices in myself. Doesn't seem to do anything. Hold control, click. Oh. Is control not working? And you so a pretty good strategy is to put some in automatically and then work from there. Okay. Maybe it's shift or alt click. Not shift. Oh. If I do shift or alt before I click, it doesn't do anything. And if I do it after I click, it, you know, it doesn't. Maybe it has to be in a certain... I don't know. I know there's a way. This is the kind of thing that drives me nuts with this program. Yes, I could see it already. Because, like... Where is it? Because, like, this... Automatic mesh. You want, like... See, how do I get something like this? Right? Okay, I'm gonna go to edit mesh manually and see what that says. Edit mesh manually. There are two types of mesh editing: auto generation and edit manually, in which points can be edited by hitting them one by one. Manual editing of the mesh allows the positions of the vertices to be edited one at a time. For facial points such as the eyelashes and mouth area, it is recommended to manually edit the art mesh to suitable mesh to blah, 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 blah. In the tutorial video, prepare to move the illustration, we introduced the recommended mesh mapping for each part, so please take a look at that. I did. Basic manual editing operations. First select the art mesh you want to edit. Click Manual Mesh Edit on the toolbar. The same can be done with the Control E shortcut or by double-clicking on the art mesh. The display on the view switches to the Mesh Edit mode. It looks like it needs to be in a mode or state like Blender needs you to be an object or... Oh, God. Okay. I understood that. I used Blender. Okay, the display on the view switches to Mesh Edit mode, which I'm probably reading about right now. The display on the view switches to Mesh Edit mode, allowing you to add, delete, or otherwise edit vertices. When finished, click the green checkmark button to execute, or execute the Control E shortcut. To cancel editing, click the red prohibit symbol, or press the escape key. Select edit, lasso, add vertex, delete vertex, eraser, add more vertices, stroke mesh mapping, beta, auto connect, quartering. Okay, I know how to do all that. Interesting. To add a vertex without changing the focus of the vertex, hold down the Shift key and click. This is if you only want to add radial edges. However, it works only on the light blue lines. A mesh is a collection of triangular polygons. Okay, yeah, I get that. Therefore, to construct a mesh, all vertices must be connected by edges, and the smallest unit must be a triangle. Unconnected vertices are connected by light blue lines. To connect them, click the Auto Connect button in the tool details. Alright. Add more vertices. Select Add more vertices. The icon will change to a brush icon. Drag the brush over the mesh as if tracing, and the vertices will be redivided into smaller pieces. You can increase the number of vertices. This is useful when you want to increase vertices in a section. See, this is... Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Add vertices. No. I don't know if it needs to be in a mode, but maybe. Wonderful. I'm sure you're having as much trouble as I am. Modoring. Add vertices. Stroke mesh mapping beta. In mesh edit mode, select the stroke mesh mapping icon 1. This thing. Something naka no stroke no parameter setting. Koko no click. Shift E. Shift to E. This click this. Or Shift E. Stroke mesh. Oh! Oh, I can do stroke mesh mapping for everything. Like, because I'm very line work heavy, right? Dragging the canvas creates a path from which a mesh can be created. Once a path is created, it can also be redrawn by dragging it again. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see? This is what I need. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redraw my entire thing. Okay. I knew this was gonna be a process. I knew this was gonna be the hardest part of the whole thing, so I don't need to be upset. I knew this was coming. Okay, the path can be adjusted by dragging, and the mesh will also be updated. Operation method. Control point related operations are described below. Click. Add control points on the stroke line. Alt-click. Control point. Delete a control point. Drag a control point. Move the control point of the stroke. Shift-drag. Draw additional strokes. Drag away from the path. Rewrite the stroke. Adjusting width. Ooh. The orange circle is the width handle. This might be the hardest part. Figuring out the rigging and the deforms comes as a close second, though. Indeed. The orange circle. Control click. What is this? Adjusting width. Oh. Mesh mapping settings. Mesh width. Repeated density. Invert mesh. Maintain current mesh. Menu list. Divide the mesh into full pots. The polygons have been divided into 4 parts while maintaining the shape of the mesh. The function is useful when you do not want to change the shape of the mesh, but want to smooth out the movement. Mirror edit. The mirror edit function adds vertices and edges so they are symmetrical around a straight line axis. I might do this, because this is how I made my art. It's down the 1500 pixel line. Mirror edit of reflect horizontally and reflect vertically is supported. When using the add vertex tool, check the mirror edit checkbox. A green axis appears on the canvas. Move the axis position at the center of the art mesh. Also, clicking the center of selected vertices button moves the axis position to the center. If one of the symmetrically struck vertices is moved and is no longer a symmetrical relationship, no edge will be added to the opposite side. Merge vertices. Yep, I know how to do that. Undo, redo, menu. Display of mesh edit mode. Displaying modeling. In mesh edit mode, you can change the display format of the art mesh to be edited. Switch to a format that is easy to use and edit. Oh, see, this is what you're talking about. AFK. Oh, I'm off to do some more work. I'll see you around. Hope this goes well for you. Thank you. Bye, Whisper the Tooth. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. I forgot about mirror edits. AFK. Okay. Oh my god. Natalie Voila has joined the party. Thank you for the follow, Natalie. How are you? Welcome. Haha, sorry. Well, I'm the one who made the alert just like blast myself, so it's my fault. I mean, it does that in FF11. It's based off an FF11 alert, which does that to me. It's like bam 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 bada badam every 4 hours, and it surprises me. Yeah, sometimes they be like that. How are you? Welcome in. What brings you in today? We're trying to learn Live2D right now. And rig my duder. Displaying modeling. Textures other than the art mesh being edited will be dimmed. Displaying model guide image. What is this? Display of mesh edit. In mesh edit mode, you can change the display format, but how? Was this article helpful? No. Mesh edit mode. Do not overlap. There's an unintended texture image displayed. Working on some art stuff. Wanted to chill somewhere and found you stream. Oh, thank you. This looks so complicated. It is so friggin'... I have a degree in 3D art and stuff, animation, and I'm still like, this is complicated. Okay, well, we're gonna do our best. Ganbatte ne. We're gonna do our best here. What am I gonna do? Dude, I feel you. I'm a software dev and I'm still sometimes just... when I see stuff like that. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Happy that you're a software dev. That sounds fun and wonderful. How's that going for you? Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go here. Actually, I'm gonna undo. Oh my god, so many undos. I hope there's not a limit. Okay. Okay. Undo, 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 undo. Oh my god. Is there, can I, yeah, I can keep undoing. Okay, undo, 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 undo. Okay, I think we're good. Control S. Terrible, but it brings money. I get that. I get that. Okay. Are you working on testing the undo limit? Indeed. Are you working on a VTuber yourself at all? Oh, look, there we go. It does have to be in a certain mode. Okay. I'm getting my thing out. Was this it that we wanted? Look at that. Nah, I gave up after 5 minutes trying to figure that stuff out. Working on my current comic project right now, struggling with the page, so I appreciate you struggling with this stuff. Thank you. I also do a webcomic. I have a webtoon. What's your comic? Is it like a comic or is it like a webcomic? Like, I mean physical comic, not comic. Okay, so we want these two to merge. Confirm. Okay, we want these two to merge. Bind? No. I don't know what that means. Please have two art meshes selected in this edit state and call? What does that mean? Oh, nice. Webcomic. I need to check yours out. Do you have a link here? Don't have a link, but give me a second. It's an ugly link. It's hideous. It's long and ugly, and I'll give it to you in just a second. 1 second. Okay. Does that work? Let me know if that link works. Mine is not a real webcomic. It's more something we want to print eventually and just throwing the finished pages to Webtoons. Interesting. Link works. Yay! It's like web. So you know about Webtoon then? Yeah, I'm on Canvas. I don't get money from it yet. And it's like ordered in reverse, so you have to go to the bottom to get to the first one and then like work your way up the list. It's supposed to be monthly, but it was on like an 8-month hiatus because I moved back to the United States and I was like, I'm not dealing with this while I'm moving, and I just put out a new issue and I need to work on the next one, but I don't know when it'll be released, but I'm trying to work on it. So yeah, tell me about your comic. So you said you're gonna do something you want to do in print and then throw the finished pages on Webtoons. That sounds like a plan. I get it. Comics are stressful already without moving. Yeah, indeed. Okay, we want to combine these. So where did it say you can do that? Mirror edit, divide the mesh into 4 parts. Adjusting width. Stroke mesh mapping. Adding a vertex. Mesh edit. I can't like fuse vertices like I can in Blender. I feel like I should be able to fuse vertices. Stroke mesh mapping. Also like to hold on 1 second. I get that comics are stressful. Well, we're already putting pages up on Webtoons and printing whenever we get some pages together, just because I like online interaction feedback. Oh, fun. And also I like to create some free art stuff for people to consume. Love how dynamic your comic is. Thank you. That's such a wonderful compliment. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying so. What kind of comic are you making? Like, story-wise. Auto-connect. What did it do? Oh my god. Really nice dynamic is what I'm struggling with the most. Really. My advice is to just go ba-bam when you draw something. It's a fantasy queer romance. Perfect. That's my favorite. I'm working on it with my wife. Beautiful. It's about the dream world and the real world. We've just started, really, maybe 12 pages online, not that much. Haha, ba-bam, I love it. I love that. What kind of fantasy? Like high fantasy, medieval adventure, knights and dragons? Yeah, so when you're doing, you want to like kabam, like you have to, like, the line of action, you just one stroke, just like do it in one stroke, like as smooth as you can in like one go, and then like draw everything going on that, right? That's a horrible explanation, I'm sorry. More casual fantasy, I guess. The dream world is in another realm that has some medieval vibes to it. Okay, so like the real world is just modern. That sounds very fearless. Like, okay, maybe, hold on. I'm gonna like change what I'm doing for this for a second. Ignore this. This is just how I like to draw dynamic stuff. Right, so if we want like right, so you like kabam, right? So that's gonna be like her foot, that's like her leg, right? That's like right, just like kabam. Oh man, I missed a lot when I walked away. Hi, Natalie Viola. Fearless indeed. Hi. Yeah, real world is the typical dystopia we all live in. Yes, indeed, indeed. Or like, you want like perpendicular shapes, right? Just like, and then you want like his leg has to be perpendicular, right? It's like fucking just has the like like I don't know. Anyway, That's how I do dynamism. What was I doing? I lost track. This. That's really cool. I'm overthinking everything you're just doing there with perspective and everything. If you think I'm using perspective, I'm winging it, so thank you. I'm doing my best. I suck at environment. I dig your line quality, Red Cloud. I should have been clued into that by your Live2D model. Thank you. Yes, the confidence is strong in this one. Oh no, no, I have no confidence. I just like gabam! I just like gabam drawings. Indeed, it's impressive. Well, even your winged perspective is very nice. Is really nice. Winged perspective? In what? Wait, I'm trying to think. Winged. You push your anxiety into your drawings? Yes, that's how it works. I push all my anxiety into my drawing. So my theater teacher in high school was always like, we would be like, Mister, we're hungry. Mister, we're in pain. He's like, use it! Use it! And we're like, what does that mean? And I think I'm using it. The way you're winging your... Oh, perspective. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think she meant winging it on the perspective. Yeah, okay, okay. I would love to see your comic sometime, Natalie. You'll have to send me... Sorry, you're German. Don't apologize. I don't know very much German. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for dropping in. The comic is in English, so no worries. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, link it or something, and I'll have to check it out when I get a chance. Yes, LGBTQ streamers, we need more doing everything and stuff. Ooh, a webtoon link. Why is your webtoon link so clean? Like, mine is just this jumble of numbers that goes on for 4 paragraphs, but yours is like very succinct. Okay, that's a little more like it. Yes, this works. Oh! Oh my god, I love your art! This looks beautiful. Okay, subscribe. I'll have to read this when I get a chance. Natalie Viola. Follow. I have a finished... Did you do the call to action contest? Did you participate in the call to action contest when they had that? No, was that last year at some point or the year before? They had a call to action contest on Line Webtoon where you had to do like a 1-issue, at least at minimum, a 1-issue action manga comic webtoon, and then you submitted it, and then like they picked the winners, and the winners could win stuff like a free copy, a license for Clip Studio Paint EX. The grand prize was like a contract with Line Webtoon to be an official Line Webtoon. But I participated 1 year, and so if you check out my user page, you can see my entry. And so like it's like 2 issues, but the first issue is my contest entry, and then the second issue is like the wrap up of the story. Because I did it in one, but it was too big. They wouldn't let me upload it. So I had to cut it in half. And the first part's the contest entry, and the second part is the resolution of the story. But yeah, that one's finished if you want to look at it. It's just a quick 2-shot. But my Wind Assassin one is an ongoing one. Oh, anyway, what was I'm trying to merge these vertices, because in like... Oh god, okay. In friggin... what do you call it? In 3D programs, you can merge the vertices. Maybe if I hold on. Let's redo it. I don't think you can merge, just delete and link around, or link them and then delete the old one. Aha, okay. Oh my god, this is a mess. Is it supposed to be like this? Just delete anything that's a mess. I need to increase the vertices here and decrease them here. Thankfully, I have some experience in 3D modeling, so this isn't complete foreign language to me. Just delete anything that's missed. Hit the vertex in the jumble and delete. Yeah, experience 3D helps. Okay, see, I don't know what it's doing here. I think so too. I am just totally overwhelmed by all the line stuff. Yeah, it's like, what the hell is it doing here? I don't know what it thinks it's doing. I'll just do it like this. Shit. I feel like these should be further out. Okay. Why is it doing this? There we go. That's what it's... Okay, that's what it's supposed to be doing. This is some messed up... Okay. Yeah, see, I need more vertices in here. That's okay, there's a tool to do that, and I'm about to pull it out. That's what he said. Forget I said that. I just think a line between the two. Okay, so add point tool. I'm not sure that was... I think you'd want to put the new tool in. Never mind. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna add... Oh! See, look at this. What is this? Do you really need to... Oh my god. Don't panic. Hold on. But I don't know. I don't know. Are these? Did these become lines? Look, you can see his teeth. I love it. Is this kind of what we want? You need to get those anchor points at the far corners closer to your asset. Not spooky at all with the teeth. Or maybe you can delete the four corner anchor points. I'm wondering if I can do that as well. I'm gonna try. Aha! Aha! Oh! Oh! Look at that! It's not a nightmare! Although it's still doing some weird ass shit here. Here we go. Yes! Delete this. This is not necessary. Ah! Don't do that. There you go. Any more insanity going on? Probably. What if we did this? See, this in 3D would be very bad. But it's not 3D, so try deleting the four corner points. If you want to be able to get those strands to sway apart from each other, you want to split going up there. I don't need them to like do too much. Really, I don't. I just need them to be able to like move a little. I don't need them to split. Really. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, this could be much better. Like, what the hell is going on here? The fuck? Delete it. I can't with that. Delete this. Delete this. This is gonna take a long time. It's fine. It gives me something to stream. Look at, what is this? What is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Delete you. Okay, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Delete that. I love your constant struggle. I mean, I don't love it for you. It's just very entertaining. I'm glad you are entertained. I'm glad I can offer that service to you. Let's delete these, actually. There we go. Delete. I don't know what I'm doing. A very common phrase here. Do you stream also, Natalie, on Twitch? Oh, don't do that. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Redo. Redo. Emergency. Alert. Redo. Oh, shit. Ultimate Illusion Online looks so good. Thank you. Love your message about NFTs, and I see that you put a lot of work into it. Thank you very much. I did put a lot of work into that. Gonna read it again tomorrow when my brain is less cloudy. I did stream about 2 years ago, but then I kind of lost my mojo. No, what is happening? Your guess is as good as mine. Fuck. Okay, that really sucks. The vertices disappeared. I pressed the wrong button. Confirm stroke being edited. Click here. No, notice the blue check mark up there though. You have to click that at some point. Well, that's what I clicked, and that's what made everything disappear. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yes. Okay. Confirm. It's done some weird shit again. Well, good to know. I'm not going to click that thing then. There might have been a combination of clicking that and something else afterward, but I'm pretty sure I clicked that and all the vertices vanished, and I couldn't get them back. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, I think I understand. God damn it. No wonder, like, the tech is treacherous. It really is. Like, I saw prices for VTubers by artists who do the art and the rigging, and some go as high as like $1,800. I'm like, For a VTuber? Holy sh... And like, if you know how to do this, well, damn, yeah, you can charge 1,800 bucks. Like, damn. This is tedious and a process. I need to connect all these like inner ones. Sure. By the yeah, they let you pay for their pain. By the way, Red Cloud, have you heard of Inochi 2D? Inochi 2D, it's supposed to be the open source alternative. I have not heard of Inochi 2D. Have you tried it? Do tell. Tell me more. I haven't tried it yet. So there was a guy on YouTube I found called ToonTubers, or he made a program called ToonTubers. It's very janky, but it skips all this rigging stuff. You just need more images for your like animation frames of your VTuber, and it like has poses and talks and stuff in OBS directly. But it seemed complicated in a different direction. But I wanted to try that too. Hard enough to learn one program when looking at two? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to decide. Which one will be more painful? Which one will be less painful? F me. If you have 3 vertices selected, you can right click and select merge vertices. Sorry, 2. What? You can? Hold on. Oh my god. Well, thank you for that. XDDD. Yes, indeed. Okay, so is there a way to like cap this? Just like one button cap, like I wish there was like in 3D you can select the edge tool and then select that edge, like its inner edge, and then just cap it. Okay, I have a theory about why it disappeared. Okay, do tell. I can't share the theory. I'm looking at your screen hoping my theory is wrong. Okay. Okay, let's see. Control S. Auto connect. Okay. Add vertices. Probably like okay. I'm gonna leave it like sorry. I'm gonna leave it like this. If you click the auto connect button, the blue lines will connect. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm not touching it. Right? It was kind of therapeutic. So, okay. Control S. Should I press this checkmark button? Yes or no? Save it as a preset? How do I do that? Save it as a preset in case you lose it. How? Your automatic mesh generator? I don't even have that window open. Hold on. I'm not sure. I think that's stuck on that's in the stream. It's not in my, it's like not an actual, it's like not a, it's not open right now in the program. It's like frozen on the final frame that it had. Oh, it's up on your screen. Yeah, okay, never mind on that. Yeah, I'll put it right here until I need it again. I'm sorry, I was all excited. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna press this button. Oh! Did it work? Oh, my sweet gherkins. So if we like... Okay. Control S. I don't know how to do like a soft selection. we'll get to that later, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm glad it stayed. I think because it wasn't closed, maybe? It didn't work the last time and it like freaked out. That's my theory. Okay. I'm gonna save. And then I think I'm gonna take a break for today. There's a brush tool for soft... Okay. Third from the right in the top row. I see it. Okay, yeah, this. Deform brush tool. I don't like using the brush, though. You did good. Thank you. Yeah, good break spot. You deserve a break. Thank you. The first half of this stream was me exporting all the PNGs from Clip Studio Paint and then assembling them in this. And then the rest was trying to figure this out. So tomorrow we'll be back trying to map more things. So thank you for joining me. I will be back on later today, but I'll be playing some games. But I want to go and have some food first and like take a break. And then I'll come back and play some games to like unwind and take a break. But tomorrow I'll be back 4 hours ago. The stream has been going for 4 hours. So 4 hours ahead of now is when I usually stream art on the weekdays. So if you want to come and join me, you're welcome to do so. Hope to catch you again in the future. Yes, I hope to see you again, Natalie, and I will be checking your webtoon out when I get a chance, and I'll try and leave some comments. It's fun to catch you again tomorrow. Yeah, I want to hear how your VTuber journey is going as well, Drake Hart. It was fun to watch you. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you saying that. And with that, I will bid you all adieu. I need to go eat food. But thank you for dropping in. I had a good time. And I'll see you next time.